Hello everyone and welcome back to my den. I made sure everything works properly this time before actually starting the stream. So everything should be good unless I miss something. Oh hey Amiri. Ah, that was quick. Holy shit. That was instant. Okay, so today we are back with more Dragon Quest XI. When we last left off, we had just finished Chapter 2 and made our way through a couple of the interludes. And today we are going to continue that, and probably, or did I say Chapter 2? I meant Act 1. And today, we're going to continue the interludes, and then, because they don't go that long, probably get into Act 2 after that. So yeah, let's hop right in here. Okay. Okay, so this is basically just going over Jade's interlude from last time. And I had to be quick about the Alt F4 after saving the game. Because it was midnight, and I was not going to let this game hold me hostage. An ad break already. Yeah, I keep forgetting, like, the way I have it set up is, like, the first few, like, after, like, the first 5 minutes or so, it does an ad break.
What happened?
But the first 5 minutes are just a pre-stream. Maybe I should do pre-roll ads, honestly.
I remember the Tree of Life.
Sounds like it'd be a good idea, with given, like, how I do this.
I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right? Not good.
So far, so good, connection-wise.
Not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Hey! Where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Okay. Honestly, the slimes sound... I love that the slimes sound exactly like how I would expect them to.
Whoa. You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
A heal slime.
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah.
Elijah.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
It is 90 degrees outside.
Your
That's
friends?
insane to me.
You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
You have, like, little wriggly tentacles. Couldn't you just reach around and unlock it?
Maybe he really is one of the good guys.
Because for once, that was a...
Well,
for once, that was like,
a gift horse in the mouth.
You know, a cage door where the bars were actually close enough together that I don't think I could just easily put my arm through it or whatever. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this heal slime wants to help us for whatever reason, and gave us back all our stuff, which is why, you know, I am supposed to be imprisoned here, but I have all my stuff back right away. So narrowly avoiding that like trope of you know, RPG character gets imprisoned and then but then they just don't take their stuff away. It's like, no, they did, and this guy brought it back to us. I love that these things are called Hunter Mechs. It's like, that name is so hardcore. Far more hardcore than it needs to be, that's for sure. Oh, you know, I could have, I just realized right after finishing it off, I could have done, what is it, Sleeper Hit? Not Sleeper Hit, Persecutor? Persecutor, that's what it was. Hey, Panda. How are you? Steel Broadsword. Too bad I only have, it's too bad I only have... I have, Eric only using daggers, so that is completely worthless to me. Especially this late in the game. A Steel Broadsword this late in the game? Really? That's good to hear. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, so you find all these chests here, and Eric immediately sniffs out that, like, yeah, no, there's no way there's no way all these chests are just gonna be out in the open and all have good stuff in them, so chances are one of them has something useful, and the rest are traps. Hey, Ari.
Bam! Bam!
You gotta hear Bams in right away, huh? Thanks for the head pats, Panda. Okay, they said it was the middle one, and here it is, the hideout key. Yeah, so this is basically... this is basically a test to see how much attention you pay. Because you might not even talk, you might not interact with this at all. And then come over here and just start opening chests, trying to find the right one. And, if you talk to these guys, they just... or if you, like, listen in on this conversation over here, it just straight up tells you which chest the key is in. So, you could avoid a lot of hassle if you just pay attention to the environment. And I don't know... I'm pretty sure the other ones are going to be, like... The mimics in this game are literally just called mimics, right? So, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure all the rest of those were just gonna... or canna boxes, that's what they're called, canna boxes.
Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out
I'm pretty sure all the rest of
Valley
them were
Castle.
just canna boxes, and I don't think Eric is, you know, equipped to handle all of those on his
He's
own,
doing
so...
okay, wherever he is.
So I figure I
Who are
better
you
to
talking
avoid the
about?
hassle.
Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
Okay. Grublins. Oh yeah, you got MK1. You told me, or I think you like said in chat earlier or something, your brother got it for you or something. That's cool. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1. How much damage did that do? I barely noticed. I think it was like over 500 damage.
Drink
Holy
up,
shit.
lovelies.
Who else wants some?
That was really nice of him. Let's see how much Persecutter's gonna do now. 431 plus 46. So essentially 400 and like 81 damage or something like that. That is insane. Acronyms on games don't help, Ari.
Let's go. Ha! Easy.
Why didn't you sleep, Ari? You okay?
Oh, man. Ha!
Commit.
Easy.
What do you mean you're gonna commit war crimes? Oh, wait, you meant in the game. Okay. Lord Indignus? Yeah, I got that immediately after I asked. Because, yeah, some of the stuff you do in those games definitely are war crimes. Absolutely. Yeah, don't the devs a lot of the time need to, like,
Another one bites the dust.
go to therapy after programming some of those games? Like, it's insane.
See? I told you. Two great big ugly monsters right up ahead.
I can't
Yeah,
I can't
see
tell
them.
if slimes are fun or annoying to
I don't know
record
if you
for.
heard,
I'm not gonna
but
lie.
apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those what to the lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
I haven't played any of the Mortal
Archers.
Kombat games in years.
Never heard of them. Any idea what they're
Uh,
talking about?
Fun is what Dynasty Warriors is.
Never mind. There'll be time for that later.
I might
We need to
I
get
might
these
stream
guys out
Hyrule
of the
Warriors
way.
at some point. I'd be down for that.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this?
Dynasty Warriors is really, really hard to describe in words. You kind of just have to see it for yourself.
It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Yeah, like, see, Panda is trying there,
Hey, have you got
but
potty?
he's just... It just doesn't, like...
Who are you anyway? I've never
It is
seen
trying to
you
describe it
down
in
here
words there, but,
before.
like, even that undersells what Dynasty Warriors is like.
You! Oh, but how did you manage to break out? Oh.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Yay! Let's get going!
Yeah. I loved Hyrule Warriors myself. I didn't like Age of Calamity as much though. Whoa. Ken's Rage? You mean like that,
Easy.
yeah, Fist of the North Star. I was about to ask. I actually think I think I've heard of one of those, but I never played it. Specifically, like the soundtrack. Like the specific track that I heard. Fucking amazing.
Oh.
Although a Warriors game having a good soundtrack
Right.
is
Going in there looking for a fight
basically
would be suicide.
redundant to even
Damn,
say.
what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just do giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Solidus Cave from
Wait a second.
my
talking about
Solidus
my
Cave
sister
from
now?
Hyrule Warriors is still one of my favorite tracks in
Not that
any
she'd be in
game
a
ever.
position to think much
And
of
I don't think
anything.
that's gonna change anytime soon.
I
I remember
remember
hearing
telling
the
you about
guitar
her.
solo for that for the
I
first time.
suppose it must have been a while
And,
ago.
like,
What are you
Like people
talking
harp
about?
on the trumpets a lot, but like
I
I
only
remember
just
hearing the
met you,
guitar solo for
remember?
that for the first time, and just
Anyway,
every
this is no
single
slime to be different.
hair was
We need to
standing
look
on
for
end.
another way out of
All
it.
of them.
Come
It was
on,
insane.
let's go.
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's not... That is rough. Sheesh. Hopefully you get all that taken care of soon enough. But yikes, man. That is rough. Popo's a fun bike ride.
Who's the best? Winner! Let's go.
Potato bacon soup. That sounds good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, potato bacon sounds amazing. I wanted to learn how to ride a motorcycle, like, a long time ago, like in my early 20s, but never did. Like, it seemed like, getting, like, the license for that and the lessons and stuff, like, it all just felt like too much of a hassle, so I just never bothered. I would like to at some point, though.
else wants some?
God, I love how much damage you could do with Persecutor on a sleeping enemy. Like it's a fucking stupid amount, and I love it. I know how to swim, but like I hardly ever actually do it. Because most of the time, like I just don't feel like going to like the pool or anything. Because my neighborhood has a pool, I could go. I just choose not to.
Who's the best?
Hmm. You went for swimming lessons? My dad taught me how to swim. I did get more swimming lessons in, like, high school, like, as part of, but just as part of gym class. But that's about, but, like, I already knew what I was doing, so it didn't really add much. It was fun, though. I really should swim more.
Let's go.
I don't know. Okay.
It's another one of these thingamies.
Thingamies?
But this one's not working. Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting. Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
I wonder if they have, like, how difficult of a time they have coming up with slime puns. What? That... Every word in that sentence was a left.
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster!
Drink up,
Just hold them off
lovelies.
for a little while, will you?
I forget if I have to like fight all of these guys or just pick one and do it.
Watch out!
Jesus! I will never get over how brutal the critical hits are. Okay, I think you have to fight all of them.
Watch out!
Boating is one of those things that, like, I don't like doing until I actually do it. It's like, you know, having to go all the way to like the beach or the lake or whatever, get everything set up, that's all annoying. But like actually getting on the boat and going out and doing it, like that I do find that fun. I do find that enjoyable at least.
Watch out!
Professorus, I just got that.
And stay down.
Oh man, that is always so much fun. Oh, I'm yawning a lot.
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric. Climb aboard. Goodbye.
Pontoons? Give me a second to remember what that is.
Huh. Not bad, little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay.
Pirate ships are cool.
This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
This place looks different to where we were before. No kidding. It's almost as if it's a different location or something. Agility ring. Interesting. Is that any better than what I currently have? Slightly better defense, much better agility. Slightly worse evasion chance, and -5 charm. So. And what's the difference between this and the robber gloves? Minus like 12 deftness. Plus 17 agility and +2 defense, so... The positives outweigh the negatives, I feel like. Alright. And then what's over here? A Seed of Deafness. I need to start actually using those seeds. Because I just haven't been doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and, go ahead and save the game again. Okay. Thanks for the head pats, guys. Oh, we're back here. Except now we're, like, on the... Before we were, like, up in the, that area up there. And now we're down here at the bottom. The third MK... Or the 3D MK trilogy. I hear the first two are all right, but the third one was the really bad one. Armageddon, was it? Funny enough, I think I might actually enjoy those because I'm much more of a 3D fighter fan than a 2D fighter fan. You know, it's like, give me Tekken, give me Street Fighter.
Wait.
Like, any of that any day
What?
over... Or not Tekken, not Street Fighter, Soul Calibur. Give me Tekken, give me Soul Calibur. Give me a lot of things, and I'll love it. But, like, Street
We
Fighter
were
I
up
was
in
never
the
able to get
sky the whole
into.
time.
Guilty Gear I could never get
So
into.
how do we get down?
Mortal
Something
Kombat I
tells
could
me
never get
this isn't a
into.
jump we're
Like,
going
I'm
to
just not a
survive.
2D fighter guy. I very vastly
over
prefer
there.
3D
There's a
fighters.
path going up to the top.
What
But yeah, like I
now?
heard the first two of the 3D games were all right, but like the third one was the really bad one, is what I heard. At least that's how I remember it.
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who imprison
This dude's voice is
intending
cool.
to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well.
Yeah,
to
but they're not the
make
ones
this
that are being released these days.
quite a
That's my
feat for
point.
a mere human. But you will go no further! Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large! The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Tekken 8 is something I might be interested in maybe streaming at some point, not gonna lie. I love Tekken 8. Yeah, no, hard disagree. I do not care for... I don't care for 2D fighters. Give me 3D any day. Oh, you're... That is unfortunate. Tekken 7 is not very good. Tekken 8 is amazing. If you ever get the chance, for the love of God, play Tekken 8, please.
Think you can beat me? Think again.
Man, that's a lot of dragons. And dragon-like enemies.
Oh, looks like the end of the road.
I'm just saying, if you ever get the chance, absolutely
If
play
only there was
Tekken
some
8,
way
for the
out.
love of God. It is so good. So
There's
good!
one way.
Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have
Marvel
known me
vs.
for longer
Capcom
than
3?
you think.
I forget if I ever played that.
One day,
I heard that, like,
treading the
Infinite
luminaire
wasn't very good.
somewhere deep underground. And if you help
I don't
him,
remember specifically
you
what
shall be
about
forgiven.
Infinite wasn't very good, though, because I
No
remember... I think I
troubles,
played that
don't
one.
you?
I think it was free through Game Pass a long time ago, so
Wait,
and I played it, and I
that's-
remember it being okay. I didn't see
I
what
can
everybody
lend
hated
you the
about it,
power
but
to escape
I'm
from
nowhere near a
A
veteran of
great
that series or
power.
anything, so I don't know.
But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be?
The closest I've gotten to that is probably like Dragon Ball Fighters. Dragon Ball Fighters is fun.
Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones.
That's a good
I
point.
won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
Well, yeah, because it has, like, you know, Dragon Ball Fighters is just Dragon Ball. You know, like, it's just Dragon Ball characters and stuff. MVC3 is, like, Marvel characters, Capcom characters. Like, it's all over the place. That's not either of the daggers I have equipped to
I'm
him.
not done. Not by a long shot.
Yeah, from what I've seen, that is true. Honestly, that might have been why I didn't really latch onto it as much.
It seems there is fighting.
I don't remember.
Yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself. Foolish human.
Let's do this.
I mean, he already had blue hair. Wait, is it only for the next attack? Yeah, oh, wow, interesting. Divide only lasts one turn. I forgot about that. God, that is so much damage. Oh my god, that is unreal.
No, not now, damn it.
Yeah, that doesn't last very long, does it?
I said, I'm not done.
Excellent, Kerr. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
Drink up, lovelies.
We'll be finding out. Hold on.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now.
What? I don't remember this.
You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world.
Oh.
I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive
One
me.
interesting thing is, this scene is it's exclusive to a definitive edition. So I think in the original release, you just straight up never saw what the seer looks like. Eric just says, like, yeah, a seer told me that it was my destiny to help you, so here we are. But, like, I don't think you ever see the seer in the original game. It's only a definitive edition. I haven't played the original game in so long.
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
Oh, that's nice, sorry. I'm glad you like him.
What's a blooming palaver? Oh, there's nothing like a massive great tree.
I mean,
falling out of
I've
the
considered
sky to
streaming
mess
Minecraft
things
in the
up good and
past.
proper. Oh, talk about a long way round.
Would certainly jumpstart, like,
Crikey.
well, not
that bloke
jumpstart,
don't look too
but
steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
would definitely grow my audience a little bit, probably. Yeah, sure, Minecraft is nowhere near the peak that it used to be, but, like,
I don't
it's
know.
still an objectively really popular game for people to watch.
I don't even know
Maybe.
who I am. All I know is
No hard plans on that,
I
though.
was on a journey with
Unless you just meant
someone.
playing it casually, like, off-stream or
But
whatever,
who?
which is, sure, I'd be down for that at some point, maybe.
Suit yourself.
Whew. I have it downloaded. I never said I didn't. Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams. This should be the last,
Huh?
I believe this should be the last, what's it called, the last interlude.
Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember a thing. Ah! Jings! Is that? No, it can't be.
What? Oh my god, I forgot about this.
It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest and large as life.
Oh my god.
I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? She'll no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left.
I think
Yoo-hoo.
man, the last time I played this, oh, sorry. I pressed the button by accident. Like, I think the last time I played I played through this interlude, I think I just, like, wasn't paying attention. And I basically just, for lack of a better word, I basically slept through everything here. So I do not remember this part at all. This is funny, though. Oh, this! I remember this! That beginning part I didn't remember,
What
but this
just
part I
happened?
remember now, yeah. This part's actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
Looking
Me?
sharp.
I'm not made of money, you know? I mean, I probably could afford it, but I don't know how much I'd play it to justify that purchase.
Ah, my old robe. What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
Okay. Don't realms cost money too?
Huh?
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
I trust you are well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Yeah, maybe.
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's Honor Guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is,
Spit it out, dude. Also, I love that this
I wish to ask
confirms.
for your daughter's hand in marriage.
I love this confirms that the hero literally looks just like his mom.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
One hilariously ironic thing with having a little Zorua on my overlay is I don't even know if I'm ever going to play any Pokemon games on stream. Not gonna lie.
I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
I mean, maybe, but
Huh?
like again, it comes back around to like, will I play on it enough to justify that purchase? You know?
Heavens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
I don't even play Minecraft that much.
Did you enjoy your
I think I've played.
trip down
I think I've played
memory
Minecraft a
lane?
total of like
Well,
6
that's not
times in the
very
last
bad.
10 years. Yeah, exactly. It adds up. Sage's Elixir. Ever since the day I ceded the throne to young Erwin, the lad has poured his heart and soul into making Dungerzil the greatest kingdom it can possibly be. He was never raised as royalty, and I must admit I shared some of my subjects' doubts about whether or not he was truly suited to rule at first. But now I know I made the right choice. He soon gained their trust and respect, and mine as well. The entire nation is united behind him. My dearest Eleanor has made a very fine choice of husband indeed, which means I can get on with enjoying my retirement. I love that he has to jump just to grab the book. Yeah, but if you want mods, it's gonna have to be Java. My neck hurts. Imagine being so invested in what to name your child that you ask somebody else to be king for you while you figure it out. Like, holy shit. What the fuck, what? Also, thanks for the head pat. Hey, Lady Wolf. Okay. Why? $6,000 a month. Fucking why? Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to afford that shit. Fuck with a capital no on that. If I ever somehow manage to make it as big as like Iron Mouse or something, maybe, but that's about it. 100+ people.
Drink
I mean,
up, lovelies.
yeah, if everybody's pitching in, maybe. I better host the entire world's population. Yeah, people better be paying server rent, exactly. It's like, everybody better be pitching in for that shit. Like that, no. Yeah, no, making $600 for a month for a virtual pickaxe. How would you, like, how would you make that happen, though? Like, how would you actually, you know... How would you actually enforce that? That's the word I was looking for, enforce. A royal treasure that has been handed down from generation to generation of our royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, and alas, it has vanished, presumed stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify the thief and recover this most precious heirloom, but to no avail. A list of likely culprits have been identified, 4 to be precise. Although there is insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, and so we find ourselves in an impasse. I'm sure that Lady Wolf has caught on to that, Panda. What are we talking about? Like, are we talking about me being the Dragon Lord, and them being like the humans after he took away the ability to build? But just recreate the story of Dragon Quest builders in Minecraft. Okay. That would be redundant as shit, wouldn't it? Master of Disguise, probably. Yeah, Star would probably be better able to afford that than I can. At least at the moment. But that's as much as I'm going to say about that, because it's... anything further is not for me to say. Have a hamster rule the server? I think you get the... If I remember correctly, you get this outfit for Rab by doing all of these correctly. Yeah, that would be a problem. But I mean, chances are the only time I'd be, give everyone 8-hour shifts to build your castle. That is one thing, that is one way to do it, yeah. Move on to the next matter, yes. Okay. The Sultan of Gallopolis salutes the mighty kingdom of Dundrasil and all its people, and sends this a missive penned by his most exalted hand. Okay. Yeah, probably. Word of the continued triumphs and glories of your kingdom reaches us on a daily basis. The Sultanate has suffered a prolonged heat wave. The land is parched and we fear for this year's harvest. Okay. A drought prevention advice. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna look this one up just to be safe. Let me see here. Add each other through Mojang? Yeah, probably. Okay, it looks like the answers don't actually matter. I wasn't sure about that, but I figured I'd check just in case. My dear Sultan, I understand your kingdom is suffering a bout of searingly hot weather. No doubt tales of ice cream and swimsuits are going through the roof. Oh, of course, I do not wish to make light of your predicament. I simply wish to show you that by changing the way you think about something, you can turn a crisis into an opportunity. What I suggest is that you inspire your people to think of radical new ways of cooling down. Leave it to their imaginations and see what they can come up with. Hopefully it will involve swimsuits and lots of them. All hail Mosey. Oh my god, okay. Sheesh. As I'm sure you're aware, there are pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia where fighters from all four corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there is no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Dundrasil in the next grand event of this kind. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates. Okay. Did you not know that, Ari? I'm genuinely kind of surprised. I mean, I wasn't sure if she'd be okay with me calling her that on stream, and I'm still not sure if she is, but yeah. So I've just been calling her by her, like, username. Her Twitch name, I mean. Whoa. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Fun Guy, and all the people raiding with Fun Guy. Man, the cannons. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, don't talk to your king like that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Virtual Shinigami.
Bam! Bam!
Buy her another.
Bam!
Okay. So, Ari's gonna go a bit Bam happy here. Oh, thanks for the follow, It's OP. Oh shit, that's 80 followers. Sweet. I didn't even realize that. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Okay, so this guy. So right now we're being asked to. We're being tasked with picking a fighter to represent. Yeah, 20 more to 100. Right now we're being tasked with picking a fighter to represent Dundrazel. We've got this musclehead over here. We've got this scrawny dude whose superpower is apparently having really good luck. Yeah, no, because if this guy's entire shtick is that he's really lucky, his luck's gonna run out and he's gonna get hurt, so I'm not picking him. I don't blame you, to be honest. I mean, who picks a 97-pound weakling to represent their kingdom? I don't know if I'd want a literal wild animal representing my representing my kingdom in battle. Personally, even if it can talk, it apparently has some sapience. But I don't know. This choice doesn't matter, so it's purely just what I think.
Drink up, lovelies.
And you know what? For comedic effect, I'm gonna choose a bear. Fuck it. Whoa. I opened my water bottle to take a sip and I almost dropped the cap on the floor. I caught it, thankfully, but yeah. Whew. Okay. So that's enough of that. But if you but now it's time to go out and like talk to people in the castle and see if anybody needs help with anything. There are a few. Oh, I couldn't wait for the wee one to be born. I'm getting that excited. You'd think it was my own flesh and blood. Okay, let's see. I can't do their accents for shit. Especially since there's never enough dialogue for me to really get into it, either. Okay. I don't know if you get anything for doing these, so I'm gonna just use the guide real quick and get them just in case. Okay. You were always known as a wise ruler, one who knew a thing or two about a thing or two. Knew a thing or two about a thing or two. I like that wording. Okay. True or false questions. Here we go. True or false? You, Lord Robert, are in fact the youngest of 3 brothers. I don't know how... Well, actually, I think you just talk to the people around here and learn that, but... Yeah, that is correct. Okay. The purple orb is one of the royal treasures of Sniflheim. False. Sniflheim's is the blue one, not the purple one. I forget where we get the purple one. The Drazilian sovereign we use as currency in our kingdom is worth 10 Drazilian shillings. Again, not super sure how you're expected to figure that out, but I believe that is correct, yes. Sultan of Gallopolis has a single son upon whom he dotes excessively. I know in the present he does, but... Well, maybe, I don't know about dotes on, but I know in the present he has 1 son. But this is the past, so... I don't know. False. I literally just looked up the answers in a guide, not gonna lie. Because I don't know what you get for this stuff exactly, but I'm pretty sure doing everything here gets you this outfit for Rab. So yeah. What? I'm guessing that's a typo. In addition to the 4 great kingdoms that make up Erdrea, there was once a 5th. Okay, so he gives us a seed of magic for answering all those questions correctly. Let's see here. West side of the fountain. This guy? Okay, so that guy gives you a flower to give to a woman here in the castle. You could give it to, I believe, this woman, and she reveals that she's actually the guy's long-lost mother, and gives you an item. And you can give it to somebody else, which is what I'll do, and you get the same item. I think it's just a dialogue that's different. Yeah, her. I think if you give the flower to her, you still get the same reward. It's just different dialogue, so I'm gonna do that. Because the other option gives some very weird and uncomfortable implications. But yeah, wearing in the castle, wearing green, has red hair. This is her. I've never really gone for older men, but hold up there. Okay. A handy herb that permanently increases charm by just a little. Not super useful for Rab, but might be useful for Sylvando or Jade. Okay. And what else is there here? Okay. Gastronome. A butterfingered fool of a maid managed to drop the very last pot of pepper from the castle larder, and it smashed and went everywhere. I'm sure you can imagine what the guards will say when they sit down to their neeps and tatties, and there's no seasoning to be had. There will be an uproar. Okay. Okay, let's see here. There's 3 options that you could give him. And I think you get the same reward for all of them. It's just different dialogue. So same as the last time, I guess. Okay. The cooks in the Castle kitchen used the leaf Rab brought them to make a pleasantly spicy batch of neeps and tatties for the guards' dinner. Whatever that even means. Okay. I don't know if you get anything for doing all this. I hope so, because otherwise what's even the point? But yeah. You could go and talk... I think you can go and talk to this guy anytime you want.
The new arrival is here.
I think you can talk to Erwin anytime you want and skip past this whole section. But, like, I may as well do it. There's nothing but upsides for it.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy. Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what is said of lungs? We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering.
Yeah, so
what you thought
Rab's
about
whole,
it.
like, interlude is basically going down and
It's beautiful.
going down memory lane.
Clever.
Oh, he suggested air drink. I love that.
Yes.
That's a for anybody playing this game, for anybody who's never played Dragon Quest before, playing this game for the first time, that is a deep cut to end all deep cuts. Holy shit.
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice. But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have. Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy.
Babies can't smile
And
until they're
from
like a
this
month
day
old.
forth,
This is bullshit.
He shall be known as...
Oh, father.
I love that they cover up saying the whatever name you put in by just having Rab sneeze over him when he says it.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh. What the?
Man, this whole thing is just kind of sad.
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
A diamond? Nothing in that one. What's over here? The Book of Erdwin. World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth the shadow cast, lo the dark one, bleak, black, vast. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. Okay, yeah, this is kind of freaky. Like, the audio's not glitching or anything, there's no music playing.
Drink up, lovelies.
She went straight down. No, she went this way. God, this is partly giving me like if you ever played like Batman Arkham Knight, where like the camera shifts just slightly and whatever was off screen just disappears. But like that's an intentional effect to make it seem like really freaky. Like that's the vibe this is giving me.
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away. It's you.
Oh, this one. Anybody who remembers the intro to this game knows that something's wrong here.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest patissiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Okay.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Oh, that's my boys.
Okay, I'm probably gonna finish Rab's interlude and then take my first break.
In the tavern, eh?
There shouldn't be too much more to this.
Don't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect.
Yeah, we never hear the adult hero speak. It's only ever child hero. Yeah, so we just have to... Oh, hey, who's this? What the fuck? Oh, King Gustav! Okay, so he's the guy from Stiefelheim. Yeah, so remember, all of this is supposed to be like, you know, flashback or something. So I think in the present, he's like dead of old age or something. But like, this is a decent bit to the past.
How are you enjoying the party?
It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Wow. Whatever this place is, whatever's
Yeah, that's...
going on, I know it can't be real.
Yeah, he's talking really quietly. But yeah, this is really sad, honestly.
But by golly, I could stay here forever.
Yeah, but you know you can't.
Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Oh.
That is a not very convincing cry.
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
Oh shit.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated.
Phoned in a little.
And then the
Yeah, a little bit.
darkness came.
Although it's a character who barely gets any dialogue, and we hardly ever see it, so...
I prayed that my
You know,
pals were
it's like, it's one of those
safe.
things where it's like, yeah, it kind of sounds phoned
They
in,
were
but
lying that.
you can forgive it, because it's
So I
a
set
character
out
we never really
to
see
find
or
a way
hear.
of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
Yeah, like you have to
I'm
remember,
sorry,
this
buddy.
part, all the rest before
I'm
this was
sorry I
like
need to
genuine, like,
be
you know, memories and
things
flashbacks.
I need to be
This part's
doing.
pure fiction for Rab.
Well,
Because by the time this would be happening,
I mean,
Dundrasil's been
leaving.
destroyed for like several years, probably. If we assume that the hero's like maybe 6 or 7 here,
Aye,
and it was a and he was a baby when it was destroyed.
I hate to go. Really, I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
Imagine if this was real though, and you just hear your grandfather say this to you, and you're just like,
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I
imagine if
ask
all this was
why?
real and you just hear your grandfather say this to you, before he walks out of the room and
Because
then you
of
just
more
never see him again.
things to be doing.
That'll be
There's a
haunting.
world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows.
So yeah, this is
I need
basically
you to
Rab
take me to
saying
her
like
right now.
they're realizing like I can't stay in the
After
past
all
forever.
effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious! It was you all along!
I like her design.
Oh, wait. This is...
Okay. This is going on a little longer than I expected, so I'm just gonna take my break now. We'll finish up Rab's interlude afterward, and then go from there. But yeah, I will see you all in a few. Okay, I'm back. That was actually a not very long break. But, I did everything I had to do. So let's see, when bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise or darken skies, and banish night with holy light.
Drink up, lovelies.
It's actually perfect timing from the
Welcome
water
to
reminder.
The place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the void. And you are courageous indeed.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
That is
You
a
still
pretty good
have
lesson,
not learned
though.
to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You
You
what?
must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
What? Not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh,
I love that they're
heavens.
even
I'll get out
like
of this without a bruise or
different
two.
handed. Or they just look the same on
But
both sides. She's
if that's
holding
what
one
it
of them
takes,
backwards.
then so be it. Do your worst. Yeah.
Let us begin. You must use every tool at your disposal. Or else.
Okay, let's see here.
Hey! See how you like this? Pull your socks up. Pull your socks up.
Whoa, that's not good. Oh, no worries. All good. If he's gotta go, he's gotta go. Not a problem at all. Okay. I don't remember what the challenge is for this. Just to avoid wasting time, let me look at the guide. Okay. You're making spaghetti? Nice. Love spaghetti. Okay. Apparently she's vulnerable to snooze.
Oh, my aching heart.
God damn it.
All you've got.
Nighty night.
There we go. Let's recast Rider's Reign. Whoa.
Huh? I call upon the gods. Zamo!
Let's see if I can snooze her again. There we go. Okay, right as rain's about to wear off again.
Huh? Do not lose hope.
What, hey?
Surrender your soul!
I'll let you off this time. Ready.
God damn it, Rab. Okay.
Let's get you patched up.
Heal up again.
You must use every tool at your disposal. Or else.
You'll soon be feeling right as rain.
There we go.
Huh? No. Ha! I've held back until now. But no.
Yeah, it's honestly kind of funny that she's vulnerable to snooze like this. Bosses normally aren't vulnerable to, you know, stuff like that. Am I vulnerable to snooze? Maybe. I don't know. In the right circumstances, maybe. Okay.
You'll soon be feeling right as rain. Nighty night.
I'm getting low on magic. And I didn't put the Great Sage Elixir in Rab's inventory, so I can't actually use it in battle. That's a stupid mechanic, and I really wish the game stopped doing it.
Let the darkness consume you.
That's not good. And I'm out. Yes! Oh my god, that was clutch.
I need a wee sit down.
That was so clutch. It's unreal. And that's when I get Zamel. Okay. Let's see if I can get anything for him with this. More magic defense never hurts. Thanks for the head pat, Ari. Okay. Zing stick. Oh, okay. Interesting. Definitely want to save up for that, probably. You're allowed to lose that fight once and then try it again, but if you lose it twice, the story just moves on as normal.
As lazy as I feared.
So you only get one. You only get
But
2
you are
attempts at
still
that
not
fight before the
ready.
game is just like, yeah, you're not gonna win this. So let's just move on.
Wait.
Which is actually surprisingly generous.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond?
I'm not sure how I feel about how she talks.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
Hurts.
By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. You could have sworn you'd swung in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I too.
Her design kind of reminds me of I'm blanking on her name, but she was like the Demon Queen or whatever from Dragon Ball,
Hang on a minute.
from that filler arc.
What do you mean by that exactly?
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
10,000! Oh yeah!
I texted my friend literally 2 days ago that I was home from work, and she just now responded. I think it's really funny. I'm sure she had her reasons. She's been busy, yada yada yada. I'm not upset at all. I want to have it perfectly clear and on record. You know, I just think that's funny. Okay, now we're done with the interlude.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
Oh, this part's funny. Okay, so I think this is an achievement, and I think it's exclusive to Definitive Edition, where you only get this for like it's exclusive to Definitive Edition, and basically you just get it for playing through all the interludes. Now, it seems to be one of those gimme achievements, because unless there's a way to like skip them. Yeah, these controls are not going to be confusing at all. But yeah, like, unless there's some way to skip all those interludes. I mean, I guess you could just run to the end of them. I don't know. But yeah,
Up, lovelies.
the hero / the luminary
Your breath
has
was
been turned
getting
into a
shorter,
fish.
You couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now. It's an unequivocal miracle. Queen Marina!
Oh, and here's Mermaid Android 18. Drink up, Bobby. It's wonderful to see that you've finally awoken. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. We're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty awaits you. I skipped past the rest by accident, and I don't feel like reading it again. So. But yeah, there's certain sections of this place that are exclusively accessible when you're a fish, interestingly enough. That's why I couldn't fully explore this place earlier. I just physically wasn't able to. But I didn't want to give this part away because this is funny. Yeah, in the original release, you don't do any of the interlude stuff at all. Act 1 ends with, you know, the Luminary, like, being basically defeated and damn near killed by the Dark Lord. And then fade to black, and then we wake up like this. None of that interlude stuff. The interlude stuff is added to Definitive Edition to basically just explain what your friends were doing. Or at least let you see what your friends were doing while you were unconscious. Oh, we could actually talk to the fish people now. Where before, like, a dialogue box, if you try to talk to them, a dialogue box will just show up and say, like, yeah, they can't understand what you're saying. I hear the ocean whispering, her voice is filled with fear. She tells me that a beast of boundless animus draws near. I've never known the ocean to speak anything but soothe. The storm will soon consume us. This is the honest truth. Do you like fish sticks? I enjoy them every now and again. I haven't eaten them in ages. I loved them as a kid though, but yeah, I can't even really remember the last time I've eaten fish sticks. But I do enjoy them from time to time. Just the time hasn't been in a while. Oh, you're... Okay, yeah, you're making the South Park reference. Okay. Now we can finally talk to the shark and see what he's been, and see what he's got. Okay, so this shark runs the equipment shop, but he's out of stock because the delivery fish hasn't shown up in a while. Can't access the bank like this either. Haddock? I don't know if I've ever had haddock fish sticks. If I have, I don't remember it. Yeah, there's a lot to this place that we can explore now that we're a fish. We found a red eye right there. Okay, if you just stay still, you start going down. But if you keep moving, you stay like at the altitude you are, or at least you like descend much more slowly. As far as I can tell. Platinum ore. Strange place to find that, but I'm not complaining. Actually, now that I think about it, platinum ore at the bottom of the ocean is not that surprising. Because I think a large chunk of the world's platinum is in the bottom of a lake in, like, Central America somewhere. Because medieval, or not medieval, but, like, you know, colonial age people were fucking idiots. That's not an exaggeration, by the way. It's kind of insane. I think it was an Overly Sarcastic Productions video where I learned that. That, like, back during like the Gold Age, people started painting platinum coins gold and passing it off as actual gold, not realizing that platinum is actually a much better material in general than gold is. And so, like, some king or something basically had as much platinum, like some government somewhere had as much platinum, like rounded up as much platinum as they could, and then dumped it all at the bottom of a lake. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I feel like I remember the video where I learned about this being specifically about El Dorado, which tells me that it would be somewhere in like Mexico or South America or something, or Central America. I'll have to see if I can find that video again. I'm pretty sure it was Overly Sarcastic Productions, but I could be wrong. I wouldn't know about that. I'm allergic to shrimp.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, I'm allergic to shrimp, but I also just don't like shrimp, so I'm not missing out on much.
I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished.
Because I've had shrimp before. It's actually part of how I know I'm allergic.
I shall not be diminished. Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me
I've never had shrimp tacos, and I'm never gonna have shrimp tacos.
And broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished. Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
Okay. So yeah, like, I believe they established this earlier, that, like, she was able to see everything through that crystal ball of hers, I think.
I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
This is why this is the kind of game that I think is better to stream than to make videos on. Because, like, I mean, I know that Chugga Conroy somehow gets away with just having whole-ass cutscenes in his videos. Like, uninterrupted. But I don't know if I'd be able to get away with that. You know, some of these cutscenes are long. Like, I feel like some of these would make entire videos of their own, depending on how long I make them.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
That's insane.
I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Okay.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell.
Yeah, Mordegon destroyed the world tree, I remember now. I honestly kind of forgot about that.
The world was with a searing storm. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land.
I keep accidentally flicking the stick, and like, that advances the text like a button press. So I'll sometimes just skip dialogue by accident.
Swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended
I'm just gonna put the controller down and not touch anything.
Few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
What is this place? Whoa. That's not horrifying at all.
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there?
It's like genuinely scary. Poor girl's probably traumatized now.
Please, help me.
Huh, I wonder whose outfit that is.
Our homes are gone.
A few familiar faces here.
Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Actually,
don't give up, okay?
No, there is no familiar
This
face
hero
here.
guy
Just
won't
one
let
of
us
those NPCs
Once
has
we
the
get
same
to
model as
last
Jade.
bastion, everything will be fine.
I forgot
You'll
about that, or at least a very
A few
similar one.
more short steps lead
Think
from
up,
darkness into
lovelies.
dawn.
So I thought that was Jade in a
Safe
different
haven
outfit, but no.
awaits.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame. Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadow's citadel of fear.
Yeah, so Mordegon literally just makes a magic floating castle and puts it where the world tree used to be.
Commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
Whoa.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold
this
him
cutscene's
back,
long.
but needed to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall,
What are you talking
and
about?
Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
Yeah, seriously, fuck Mordegon. He's an effective villain, but like, dear God.
Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Okay. There's no way to swim faster than this, unfortunately. Wait, actually, I don't remember if we can come back here, so let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Or whether... Let me make sure there's nothing in here to miss. Because I am blanking on whether we can turn back into a fish after this is over, so... If there's anything that we found in a fish-exclusive area, now's the time to get it. Right? Oh, I like how the luminary mark is still underneath him now. Yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be anything in here to get, so... Off we go. I'm not sure how much time has passed between Mordegon destroying the World Tree and now. Not a lot, I can't imagine, but I don't really know. Because sometimes it feels like it's like a solid couple of years between events, but this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Well. Okay. At the... where? The central? Yeah, over here, okay.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights. and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
What does that even mean?
It seems that grief and tragedy have
Who are you talking
followed
about?
you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life.
Oh,
It is the will of Yggdrasil
Jasper.
that you are still alive. It is your fate
Yeah,
to
that blonde
save this
jackass,
world.
Jasper.
For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the world tree's will.
okay.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
Ugh. I can't remember. Do we actually get to fight this guy?
Shadow's followers give fond
I'm like
farewell
90% sure
short
we do.
I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
Welcome back, Panda.
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Yeah, man, this cutscene's going on for a while.
Citizens of Nautica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
No. Finch, yes, exactly. Okay. Where am I now? Oh. Okay, I remember this. A big juicy prawn dangling in the water. Take a bite, yes.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out!
Why would you want to catch the man-eating mackerel?
Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
I forgot I had him in that outfit. Oh my god.
Who the heck are you?
And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line.
So it stops eating men, fair enough.
Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny.
Man, it's already enough he had to fish up a whole-ass human, but a whole-ass human in a suit of armor like that is hilarious.
Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk who gotta look after each other, ain't we?
Cut scene or cut movie, yes, exactly. Holy shit.
There's none too many safe
But it
places
is,
left
we
in
are
this
transitioning from chapter, or from Act 1 to Act 2, so it does make
When you're
sense that
ready,
the cutscenes would be
you
pretty
can head
long.
over to the last
They've got to
bastion.
establish all
They'll
that
see it,
happened and
right?
everything.
The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero.
Bony Fido
Right,
hero.
now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad.
He meant to
Things are about to get
it-
choppy.
In case anybody's not sure, he was obviously going for the term bona fide. Cut film, yes. The spark still shines. Awarded for accepting the advice of Queen Marina and setting out from her undersea kingdom to kindle the few remaining embers of hope back to flame. Okay. I don't need to rest right now. Okay.
Ah, ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it.
Yes, I played Final Fantasy 15. I understand.
There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor.
Cut flip book.
Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
What is this wee business? I can take him.
Ooh, that was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place.
Huh.
They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot.
Cut kaleidoscope.
Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good one, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, sonny.
Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, so the, if you want to do any of, like, the Tickington stuff, or the Tockle stuff, that's what it was called, you talk to this guy. He used to be outside of, he used to be, like, right by the gate to Gallopolis region, but, he moved, I guess. Anything good here? He's got a great sword weapon that is just worse than what I currently have. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything particularly interesting for this
Drink
point in
up,
the game.
lovelies.
Okay. I love how I'm doing so much damage. That enemy was defending. That enemy was guarding, and I still one-shot it. Okay. So yeah, let's head to the last bastion. Yeah, and a bunch of the enemies. I actually just took a swig before the reminder came up, so I'm fine. Cut black and white motion picture. Yeah, a lot of the enemies here have red eyes, which is meant to signify that, like, they're different, and they're a little bit stronger than before, I think, but, they're still all pretty... They're all still pretty, what's what I'm looking for, weak. Except for these new enemies, like the Skelegon. The Skelegon is, you know, decently formidable because it's a new enemy. The old enemies, I think, are a little bit stronger than they were, like, before, but they're still the old enemies in, like, the first areas. What? Hanging on. Thought my back hurts. I'm hanging on, I'm hanging on. You have what? What do you have installed? He probably can't even hear me because he's not, nobody. Unless you're talking about, like, the original song that I butchered for that little bit, which is, My Chemical Romance. Fuck you, Ari. Dude, do I look like somebody who can't handle himself? Really? Okay. I like what? You don't have to follow the dog. I think you just go on ahead. Well, you know mornings are good for me.
There you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask? Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things. Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. Welcome home. It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No,
I'm not mad at you.
we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold.
I never said
rounded
that.
us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us.
That
But
you
we
should
were
do, yes.
lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm.
Jasper is not cool. Jasper's a piece of shit.
Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Yeah, apparently. No, he isn't. Are you thinking of the right guy? Like, Jasper's unapologetically a bastard. He's not a good boy at all. I don't know who Ted Farrow is.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
I played that like 7 years ago. I do not remember who that is.
My little soldier.
Don't get Steve started on that game.
I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were... Oh.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those
Veronica's
terrible
fine.
monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
Yeah, it's still not
And then
ringing
the
any
hero
bells.
appeared
It's been way
just
too
when
long.
we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
Talkback? What are you talking about?
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to
hopefully
at least
she's not in
try.
that camp.
Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
I mean, anybody would be when you're standing in the middle of a village that you burned down. If I went to a village and just set the whole thing on fire, I'd probably be pretty hot too. That's one hell of a way to put it, but yeah, you're absolutely right. It's too bad that, it's too bad he never actually finds out who his real mother is. I wonder how it would have affected him, if at all, if he found out, like, no, Genova's not your mother at all, you fucking dumbass. Or if he found out that Hojo was his father. That's because I don't think he's ever in the room for that bombshell either.
So, you are alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me
in
on
more
the
ways
day
than
of
one,
your
yes.
birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so
It's
much
like,
pain on so many.
I will never understand how Lucretia rejected Vincent, but went for Hojo. Like, how do you make that choice? I'm not completely convinced it was a choice, I'm being completely honest.
My crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events
How
that
many
came to
JRPG
pass
protags
beneath
care
Yggdrasil's
about that sort of
branches?
thing, though, is the question. It's sort of like how... It's sort of how, like, a good majority of, like, shonen protagonists are, like, borderline asexual. It's like, they don't have a lot of Riz, but, like, do they want a lot of Riz?
Or whatever had me in its grasp all those years, left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive? I see.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You
I don't know
must
about
meet
any
he
of
to
that.
whom we owe our survival. Though you may not wish to at
Drink
first.
up, lovelies.
Okay. North entrance and meet the hero. Okay. Yeah, see what?
The luminary lives.
Who? Was that a typo?
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon.
Yeah, me
Sire, the
neither.
people must be removed
I
to
don't know if I
safety.
want it either.
Men, all the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared.
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him? Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
Man, there's a lot of cutscenes. Number 8.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me.
Okay.
Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
Dude, I could probably wipe all of you out, and you wouldn't even... And, like, you wouldn't stand a chance. Okay, let's drop that joke, please. We...
Enemy forces! Here they come!
Like, that was funny as a one-off typo, but it does not need to continue.
Positions, men!
What a cool scene.
Charge! Yeah.
What is that one dude doing? It was like in a Yamcha pose or something. Also, I think that this cutscene is actually slightly different depending on what type of weapon you're using, which is really cool. Okay. Nice. God, I love one-shotting enemies. Beating 1,000 monsters, sweet. Who, me? I mean, I've probably seen a number of them over the years. We've known each other a long time, remember?
Bam!
Oh, what's up here? So I'm not sure if I've seen everything, but I know I've seen at least a good amount of them.
Behind you! Never let down your guard.
Okay. Shaky hands and poor motivation.
Pull your weight if we're to escape this one. Have at them!
Honestly, like, shaky hands, I mean, maybe I just don't have it, and, like, just can't relate to you, but, you know, from my experience, like, I don't exactly have a super steady hand either, but when it comes to drawing, like, you know, if I really concentrate on it, I can do it. Maybe you can too? Unless yours is, like, actual, like, you know, serious medical condition thing, in which case, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know your history.
Rightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago.
Oh yeah, you posted those in my server a while ago, I remember. Well, you posted a couple things that Mosey did for you on my server.
No complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed. Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies? Kill him!
Okay. Who's okay? Let's see. Yeah, none of these are groups. That's annoying. I don't know it, and just on the off chance that I guess it correctly, I'm not gonna say it here, but I have an idea of what it might be, just based on what you said. I don't even know who Cozy is. I know who Mosey and Moshi are, but this is the first time hearing of any Cozy.
Luminary.
Okay. Just gotta get rid of these enemies, one by one. And we're good. And that's all the enemies done. Stream froze for you? That sucks.
Luminary.
Oh, I just looked. I dropped like 1,700 frames very suddenly, so it might have been a connection thing. So it's pretty much just as likely to have been on my end as yours. That's Mosey.
We have carried the day.
43? Why the fuck do I have 43 skill points? Yes, absolutely use them. What the fuck? Oh, right! Right. Now I remember. Huh. Should I hold off on this? Because I remember why I have all these skill points now. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on these for now. Also, Ari, I sent you something on Discord.
Move your bones!
Whenever you have time to look at it.
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
We're just about to hit the 3-hour mark.
Right away.
Which means I'll be going on my next break soon, so... Basically, after, like, the next cutscene or whatever is probably when I'll go. Defeating 200 different species of monster. Interesting. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
I keep getting King Carnelian and King Harkinian mixed up. I know that they're not remotely the same thing, but... yeah.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time.
I think it's just about something that happened in
light
DMs.
back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. This key will unlock the gate.
Sewer key.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared.
Yes, apparently, Ari.
Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise.
What was that noise?
You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
I love the little jingle that happens whenever you rest. Okay. Mangle Grove. So I have to leave Cobblestone now. Get fucked. Why are you saying that? King getting freaky with it. Hey yo, what are you talking about? Are we watching the same game? Well, you watching me playing. Although I was watching the cutscene. What noise?
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
What are you talking about? I don't remember any weird noise.
Time is short. We must be on our way.
I must not have been paying attention or something, because I do
You'll
not
look
know
after
what
my
you were
boy,
talking about.
Won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Okay, so yeah, Hendrick isn't in the party officially yet. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take another short break, and then when I come back, we will continue with this next little bit before wrapping up stream. So I will see you all in a few. Okay, I'm back. I went ahead and just saved the game real quick, off screen, so we just get right back to it.
Victory is ours.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, we're making our way back up to the Heliodor sewers. That's a place we haven't been to in a while. You may remember that as where we met, as where we first, you know, were adventuring with Eric when we were breaking out of jail. They all game with each other and their own internal dramas and so much more. Yeah. Oh, dear God, the drama.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
Okay. Sorry about that. Was replying to a DM. Anyway, back to this. Secret sewer entrance. Not much of a secret if you have it, like, clearly marked. Just run right past it. I think I did. Well, not run. I didn't run past where I needed to go. I don't think, but. Whoa.
All is well that ends well.
Okay. Yeah, that fight took place in a different part of this area. So it showed that, like, mining spot over there. But it didn't, but, like, I wasn't actually here yet. Dragon's Lair. I wonder if I can fight this yet. Like, if I can handle this yet. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll come back later if I have to. Excuse me. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. I'll risk it. I think there's a checkpoint at the start of this area anyway, so fuck it.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, I believe it's the same black dragon that chased me and, chased the hero and Eric out the first time we came through here.
Luminary.
Yeah, Hendrik has heal. Hendrik has, what's it called? You know, mid-heal, which is a pretty good, healing spell. But he has, like, he has, like, barely any, you know, magic ability. So, while he can use it, it doesn't heal for much. Oh, I don't know if I've ever gotten that before. I mean, there's probably an achievement for it, which I didn't get, which means I probably already have it, but yeah, I don't think I've ever done that, so I never got that, whatever it's called, that, God damn it, what was it called? Accolade, that's what it is, Accolade. I don't think I'd ever gotten that Accolade before. If there's an achievement tied to that one, then maybe I have, because I didn't get a separate achievement for it, but if there isn't, then yeah. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever gotten it before. Okay.
Victory is ours.
Okay. I'm not bad, I'm just furred that way. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just designed that way. No matter what I try, I just can't help but hurt those close to me. I love the megas. I have no idea where this battleground is.
Luminary.
How can I retract these claws of your hands? You can't take back the damage you caused. How can I Take off this mask, that is your face. You can't remove the fear you cast. How can I turn off this hatred that fills my eyes? You can't shut down where your path lies. How can I stop being bad? That is who you are. If that's who I am, then I'll fight who I am. God, I love that song, man. Seriously, like, they fucking cooked with that song, Jesus. It's one of their underappreciated ones, I feel like.
Victory is ours.
That's, the haystack principle by the Megas, by the way, in case you were wondering. Nah, for real, with history repeating, they really just... God, they got in that kitchen and they refused to fucking stop cooking. I love that album so much. Okay. Acquiring a total of at least 100,000 coins. Okay. How many do I have right now? I've got 14 grand on me right now. Oh shit, a cannon box. Okay, that shit better not affect you. I don't even know if I have any Yggdrasil leaves on me. Piece of shit. There we go. I'm probably gonna want to use magic water. No worries, Panda. Couple magic waters, actually. Okay, this, I believe, is where we first start, wasn't it? I just used a couple magic waters, but I probably may as well just, you know, sleep here. What's down here? Okay. Grubby bandage. Yeah. Saint's ashes. All right. Okay, no, I think this is where we started. Yeah, this is where we were, earlier. Yeah, mini metal. Cowpat?
Drink
And
up,
whatever key we need
lovelies.
for that, we don't have yet, so, no can do. Okay. Over this way. Hocus poker. I like that. Even if out of context, it does sound kind of odd. Oh, even in context, it sounds kind of odd, not gonna lie. A platinum sword? Wow, yeah, that, if I remember correctly, the first time we come here, if I remember correctly, the first time we come here, somebody's watching this chest with like an eagle eye and doesn't let us open it. And that actually makes sense as to why. If we had a platinum sword that early in the game, we would have been overpowered as shit. Bye, Panda. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Devils in the details. Demon's Banes, Demon Spears, Demon Whips, and Devil's Tails. Huh, interesting. Whatever was in there I got a long time ago, I'm pretty sure.
We have carried the day.
Okay. Special medicine. That better be that good shit. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I could have sworn I saw like a gold, glittery thing.
Luminary.
Okay. Oh yeah, this enemy.
great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Okay. Oh, this section. I think I remember this now. There we go.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
Okay.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people.
Yeah, so Hendrik was always, you know, pretty good-hearted.
Jasper! What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers.
Private chambers? Why did he say it like that?
If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Yeah, especially not, like, random kids who aren't even, like, royalty.
Ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
Yeah, even as a kid, Jasper's a little shit.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Yeah, so Hendrik and Jasper go way back.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Oh, I was already over there. I can never remember this. Also, I love this. Iron Maiden.
Victory is ours.
Where did people come up with some of these designs is what I have to wonder. Because it's like, there were a million ways, a million different directions you could take just the name Iron Maiden. So it's like, where the hell did Toriyama come up with that design for it specifically? Part of me wishes I could have asked him.
I must speak with you.
Concealed behind a cupboard.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Of course. Hendrick's great, honestly. Leather cape. Kind of late in the game to be getting something that simple, right? Regal regalia. King axes, king's coats, queen's robes. Wait, what was this titled? There's a massive, boring-looking book here entitled Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference on Heliodorian Development. And then, like, the actual book itself has a ton of, like, drawings of, like, cakes and shit, and desserts. That's literally, like, somebody took that book and gave it the most boring title imaginable, and then just filled it with, like, and then just used it to get away with, like, just looking at pictures of food. And I love that. That's so dumb, and I love it. Okay. Little lifesavers. Care rings, rings of riddance, rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, and rousing rings. Rings of care, clarity, sorcerer's rings, sorcerer's stones. Jesus. So many recipes on one little pamphlet. Marcus's mittens? Marquise's mittens? Oh, aw, okay. Let's see. Nothing. Hey, Ari.
Drink up, lovelies.
Airdrian Geographic. A gold bar. What's that do? Yeah, that explains nothing. It's probably an ingredient, honestly. By the way, Ari, I sent you something else in DM whenever you have time. I don't know what that did. Good. Cool, Hendrik.
Accept your fate. All is well that ends well.
Let's explore a little more. Because I'm pretty sure it'll be, like, cutscene central once I step through that door. I like the Iron Maiden's designs. Well, the top half of them, anyway. The bottom half is, like, some weird combination of funny and horrifying.
Not bad.
Okay. Brazilian Sovereign. What a Brazilian Sovereign is doing here is anybody's guess, but, I got it. You know, it's like it'd be one thing to find one of those in, like, Dundrasil, the Dundrasil ruins, because that was the currency for that area. But like, why here in Heliodor? Pile of Sage's Elixir, and there we go.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo. Jasper.
And here's Jasper looking like fucking vampiric or something.
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something
Oh my
amuse
God.
you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
They got your Jasper's cool, but my God, he's a piece of shit.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Whoa.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Hmm? Tell me why! Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
Why? How? Doesn't basically every fucking story say otherwise? Like all of them?
Sees the worth in me.
Ever?
Who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, and my friends.
I
All
can't
to the
imagine why,
dark
Ari.
power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now, let us end this farce.
Do we? I can't remember. Do we fight Jasper here? Ugh. Whoa.
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will
I didn't think he was.
into obscurity.
I should be though, because I'm pretty sure I'm like quite over leveled for this point in the game.
Jasper.
I do not remember very much of this part. Okay, yeah, no, we don't fight Jasper here. We fight him much later.
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more! The age of darkness looms! All is as the Lord
Jasper's a piece of shit, Ari.
As long as I yet
God, maybe what Panda was saying about your take on Griffith was accurate.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits!
Accept your fate.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because Hendrick's not officially a party member, he's basically immortal here, so any chance that we have to have him take the hit for us, we want to take. And yeah, no, like, I remember now. It's probably not a spoiler at this point to reveal that, yeah, we do fight Jasper eventually, but that's not until much later. Okay, if I remember correctly, we want to get rid of the shadow as fast as possible. Oh, he can restore my MP too. That's very good to know. I actually wasn't sure about that. Yeah, because the hero actually has a magic stat worth a damn. Using mid-heal is actually reasonably beneficial when I do it, but when Hendrick does it, it's not very good because his MP, his magic stat's just not very good for it. Man, I remember one specific... I think I remember the last time I played this game, or the last time I did this fight, I think I got, like, massively unlucky with this fight. Like, Tyrion was just getting, like, so many critical hits, so many of my attacks were missing or being parried or whatever. Like, it was a fucking nightmare of a fight, and... thankfully, I seem to be having much better luck this time. Yeah, I'm having much better luck this time, I feel like. And it's a good thing, too, because you know, stream is ending soon.
luminary.
Here.
You definitely want to get rid of Tyrion's shadow as fast as possible. Because, trust me when I tell you, you do not want them pepped up at the same time. You absolutely do not want them pepped up at the same time. I did not mean to do that. But, it looks like Tyrion's running out of MP. Because he tried to do something earlier and it just wouldn't go through. Yeah, let's see. Imagine that happening, but every single fucking time. Like, it was absurd.
Lights!
And yeah, like I said, you just really do not want the Shadow and actual Tyrion to be pepped up at the same time. Because their pep attack is extremely obnoxious. There we go.
Triumph was never in doubt.
He'll be back eventually.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Okay, so we've got the purple orb back. I love how all the monsters immediately just know, like, oh shit. Oh shit! And just get out. It's like, Tyrion's gone. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's not good. Okay. We better get out of here.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
My god, that's a big horse.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything,
Hello again, Ari.
remains.
Man, you really love that emote, don't you? And it looks like I've been fully healed after that fight. Okay. Okay, we're just about at, it's just about midnight, so I'm gonna go to this campsite over here and save the game. As soon as I find it, where is it? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna come to this campsite over here and save the game, and then we will continue this next time. I could forge items, but I think I'll wait until later. I mean, you know where to find me. Okay. So that was a really fun session. What the? Anyway, so that was a fun session. We got a lot done this time, and yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed. I guess I can. Not a big rating party for this one, but I tend to prefer to raid when there's like a pretty big, like, you know, viewer count. Off to reap the corn. And leave where I was bored. What are you talking about, Amiri? Fine, we'll raid him. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. And, yeah, for anybody who tuned in... to the live stream, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. For anybody who maybe watches the VOD afterward, thanks for watching. I appreciate that too. Every little bit helps. And I might see... I know I say this a lot. I might see about, like, maybe doing, like, smaller Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams or something throughout the week. I don't know, but, yeah, if I don't do that, then, I guess I'll see you on Monday with more Harvestella. Until then, I'm gonna set up a raid for, the person Ari said. Whoever that was. There it is. Hope I'm spelling it correctly. Is it with a C or with a K? Because I looked up what you said, and I found one with a K, but not with a C. Yeah, no, that's not coming up. Okay, that one is coming up. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna start the raid and, yeah, okay, that's the one I found. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go to the stream ending screen and then start the raid. But again, thanks everybody for watching, and I will catch you next time. Take care.